Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more God of War Ragnarok to try to finish up the Platinum Trophy today. So, that being said, the first thing I'm going to be doing today is finishing up the last Berserker in Niflheim and also grabbing some flowers here for the other favor. Just to go over basically what I have left to do to get the Platinum Trophy. I have these 5 favors. This one isn't required for the trophy, but it gives me a stat boost, so I'm going to do that. But otherwise, finishing up these 4 will get me the Platinum. Or at least it should, unless I missed a random chest somewhere that has a relic I need. Oh, okay, so main thing is to beat the Berserker, but there also should be flowers here.
I did not think anything grew here.
Okay, so that's the first one. I don't remember if I got the other one here. Let me check. If not, then it's in this section. Oh, I've only got Dawn Bloom and Ash Petal. So Dream Shade is also somewhere here. Where it looks like I just go this way. And starting off with a Berserker fight might take a bit, or it'll be really easy. Get the spears. And I got Rising Wind. Which means I can finally buy another random skill. Just go damage. So I think the only big thing left that I might actually do would be that Chaos Blades combo, and that'll probably be all the main skills other than randomly doing dodge attacks by accident. Do have to be thorough to make sure I don't miss that other flower though, because I'm assuming it's not in the first path. Didn't mean to do that. And there's the Berserker. So I guess we just jump right in. That is a lot of Bifrost on me, apparently. Okay, so Rage can just about get 2 health bars down. I did manage to hit him with that. And I'm actually a bit surprised that managed to work. Okay. Can't guarantee it'll give me another health bar down, but it might. And it will put me pretty solid in terms of health. Meant to block that. Okay. For a first attempt, that wasn't bad. And now I know that Bifrost is something I need to be worried about. One hit does do a lot of damage, though. Overall damage-wise, a little bit better to start. There's the stun. I didn't know where they were. What was that move? But they're in a position health-wise where I shouldn't have too much problem. Even starting off a little bit of a damage boost from that shield. Oop. And a 1.
This was the last, was it not? Only the king remains.
Aye, and if you thought his berserkers were tough, well, I've been thinking about what you said, brother. Maybe it's time to let this go. Sloughing up a dead man's soul with this old sword isn't gonna change the past.
It is good to hear you say that. But I'm glad to face him regardless.
What? After all your lecturing on vengeance and spite?
It is not wise to let a malevolent spirit wander Midgard. But I needed to know you wanted this for the right reasons.
Huh. Appreciate the sentiment, brother.
Okay. So, yep, that just leaves the optional boss who will give me the trophy if I win.
Do you hear that? Someone's crying.
Sinmara.
Ah, Surtur's love. Should we try to tell her what happened?
She knows.
Oh, where are they at? Because I'm assuming that's the other undiscovered thing I could get. And I still do need to find the other flower. It actually shows me 9 realms in bloom there. So it seems like either there is really only one here, or it's an undiscovered area. I don't know which one it could be. If they're giving me dialogue over here, then I think I need to go back this way. And try to figure out where they are.
Freya, when Hildisvini went to Helheim, how did he not freeze to death?
A perk of the Jofer.
The boar-shifting warriors of Vanaheim, as wise in statecraft as they are deadly on the battlefield.
So they may shift into whatever form they like.
Sure, so long as the only two shapes they'd like to shift into are human and boar.
I don't see anything else that could be over here. Doesn't seem like there could be anything else over this way. Let me take a quick check. Okay, so Frostfinger was the one I got. Keeping the fire in a room during your time at Asgard, probably one of the few good memories of that time. So where... Let me see if I can find Dreamshade. Enter the path left of the Raven Tree region. I need to go this way. And it says there should be a prison that I can enter somewhere. But only in the post-game. And it might be tied to the wreckage. So it's possible that I might not be able to get this one until I get further in the other completion thing I have to do.
Hell of a job you did at Ragnarok, General. Wish I could have been there to see you and Sindri take down Thor and Odin.
That is not what happened.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's the story I like best. Important thing is, Odin's paid in full for what he did to Brock. I know it doesn't fix what's broke, but It ain't nothing.
Okay.
Aha! Another fallen piece of Asgard. Something seems
Okay, I found it.
different about this one.
Different.
Dunno. I've just a funny feeling.
Your analytical mind knows no bounds.
Hang on a minute. Is this a prison?
It would seem so.
Let's continue. Might be something useful inside. This place goes deep. We should head downward.
Ah, yes. I'm sure there's nothing especially dangerous at the bottom of an Asgardian prison. Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
If the Einherjar...
And I guess I got him. What is causing the fire? So apparently I got back to full health at some point.
There must be a way to reach the lower level. Just need to find a way down.
Did just kind of get slapped. Do need to figure out how to get back up to that chest, though. I'm guessing is a later thing.
Dwarf.
Recognize him, Mimir?
I do not, sadly. Of course, the Einherjar disappeared a fair few dwarven rebels during the occupation. I suspect this is one of them.
Another one of the Nornir chests over there. Also, what actually is in this region? Broken Prison is its own favor, legendary chest, Nornir chest, and nothing else. Take a quick look around and see if I can find any obvious ways up. If not, I'll just continue down. Seems like that's the method. Seems like I can get down that way.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
I may wanna briefly swap to this.
That's an elf, but not a particularly high-ranking one. So what did Odin have to gain by imprisoning them?
Ready your guard!
I didn't get my shield slam in time. I hear voices somewhere.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
The only thing with that slam attack is it's really good for area of effect, but it's really hard to wind up unless they're in the air.
Careful, brother. These prisoners may not be as grateful for their freedom as one would hope. Oh, well, you're ready, bloody well.
It's a little bit too early on that. But found one of the seals. Don't believe I saw one over there. There's one. And there's an easy way back. Didn't mean to fall down there, but it's fine. Okay, so there's still one more seal somewhere that I gotta break. And my best guess is that it's going to be on a lower level. That or I missed it. Didn't expect a second one to be there. I can't tell if that one goes higher up. Should probably check that. Because there is still that legendary chest up top. And I got him. It really seems like my internet's struggling today, and I do not know why. Depending on how things go, I may need to try to restart my internet.
Why, that's the dwarven sound device Sindri used during the Battle of Ragnarok. We might still find use for it yet.
Okay, another relic. Create a shockwave that deals high stun to surrounding enemies. What if I just level that up? Because why not? And that's just way back up. I don't want to go there. I think I can just hop back down over here. Probably take a look around to make sure that there's no random relic. Please, not that I can see. I'm guessing the other purpose is I need to lower the other, or at least lower one of the paths down. I'm guessing this is going to be the best one.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Gonna go ahead and do this. Apparently I broke the seal by accident. Was I turned to the side? Okay, my internet's recovering a bit. So I don't have to restart, but that is still a concern. But now I guess I'll just keep trying to see how well it goes. I didn't mean to do that. just I let go of my guard there when I really didn't need to. Wait until my health goes up and then grab that orb. There we go. I should probably go back up for that chest. Think this is the quickest way. Oh, I did not break the seal that time because it didn't save the progress. Very least I know it's somewhere around here in range of that area of effect hit. Specifically, it's right there.
We should find a way to the cell on the other side.
On your left!
Get a few more of those in. And back to the top, because I need to lower the other one all the way down to jump over. And also grab the chest. Okay, a bunch of more upgrade materials that I probably don't need. Now, what's the easiest way up other than the one I did before? That actually might be the only option. I don't think I need to actually go up that high. Not that way. Now I can just drop down and keep making my way over. I think I might have needed to jump down from the other side. And a traveler. Yes, gotta be careful of those. Maybe I'll just go for one of these to try to get a quick finish. Maybe ice. And I got him. Could have probably waited on that heal, but it's fine.
Who was he?
I don't know. A gardener, perhaps? Dreamshade is difficult to keep alive, even under the best conditions, but this... He gave all his strength to keep it alive.
Then it is right. You should have it.
Okay, so that... Other than whatever broken prison is, that seems like it should be everything here. What is... the favor for this? It's still just saying search the prison. So either there's something else I can reach or something I missed. Has me a bit concerned because if there is something here, I probably need to find it. Granted, I did already find a relic here, so there might not be much else.
Freya, I can't believe it.
Wait, that can't be. Lord Tyr.
Is this an illusion?
No, brother. No, I think it's the real deal.
Mimir? Is that you, old friend?
In all the important ways, aye.
There was such a commotion. If Odin learns what you've done...
Odin is dead.
The realms are at last free of him. You're safe.
Odin's dead.
And Asgard fallen.
So the reign of the Aesir is truly over. That's quite a lot to take in. And you are?
His name is Kratos.
Kratos. I know that name.
Come. You need real shelter. Food.
No. No, what I need most now, I think, is to reflect on what you've told me. I need space, if you would grant me that.
Very well. Our home is in the realm between realms for the moment. You can find us there when you're ready.
Kratos. I know you from somewhere. I'm sure it will come back to me.
Until then.
Okay. I guess given it's prison, I should have probably expected that, but it is still kind of neat to actually have the real Tyr come back and not just be a fake the whole time.
It's truly him.
It's hard to trust anything after what we've been through. But with Odin gone, I've no cause to doubt it.
Our paths will cross again. Of that I'm sure.
And that's
Where to now?
everything for Niflheim done. In fact, yep, there's the 100%. Just had to be sure. That's 2 more flowers of the 9 I need for the trophy. So we go.
Well, now we know what this prison's for. This is where Odin stashed those he would camouflage himself as.
Makes sense. If you're going to imitate someone, you wouldn't want them walking around.
Why not kill them?
He must need them alive in order to assume their form.
Aye. Odin likely wanted Tyr dead for a multitude of reasons, but he knew Tyr would be more useful alive.
Your god of war has truly returned. What now?
He'll want to stretch his legs, I imagine. Imprisonment stokes wanderlust. Not that I need to remind any of us of that.
Okay, actually I should probably look at where I need to go next. Because I'm not going to do the Berserker King just yet, because of 2 reasons. The main one being if I finish across the realms, I get a stat buff. And also if I do more of those fallen remnants from Asgard, then I can upgrade my last piece of armor. So I need to find the elven cat by the look of it. Oh, which I need to go to Alfheim. And let me double check where it is. Far west of Forbidden Sands, so it's over here. Also,
I look forward to exploring Alfheim and not having to fight elves.
Oh? What makes you think that's an option?
They've united, haven't they? What possible reason would they have to attack us?
Sorry to say, but there are still plenty of elves out in the Barrens eager for conflict.
But why? Freyr united them. They fought together at Ragnarok.
For those who have spent their lives in combat, peace is not always an option.
and I can also grab the other remnant piece here, because I'm assuming there's at least one. In fact, it's over there. And there's apparently two here, so I can fast travel to the other one. I don't know if I'm going the right way. It should be...
Were you serious before, Mimir?
Yeah, it should be to the west.
Truly wishes to retire?
Indeed. And don't ask me what she expects to do with her free time. I assure you there is no reassuring answer.
Can she even do that? Not be hell?
Apparently so. She just requires relief. Someone else to step in and become hell, as it were.
Not exactly an office many would wish to occupy.
Aye. Terrible weather, infinite hours, and the possibility of unleashing terrible mischief on the realms if they're careless.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
And there it is.
The meeting of Yari and Soma.
Ah, right. So the two agreed traveling together might be beneficial.
And less lonely.
Aye. Their bond with each other grew quickly, and the meals they shared became legendary. It was said that to dine with them could sustain you for weeks.
That was the last of the ingredients.
We could take them back to the cauldron in Midgard.
Okay, so if I... What I gathered is right, that should give me an across-the-board stat buff, which is just kind of nice. And now to finish up the remnants here, and that should be... effectively everything for this area. If there's...
How worried should we be, Mimir, about the Hrasfelgar situation?
Oh, it'll be trouble for all of us if the position is filled by someone unfit. Or worse, if they aren't completely trustworthy.
But if she were to leave without a replacement?
Complete chaos, yes.
Well, I'm sorry I asked.
Okay. Worst case scenario, I have like 1% because I missed a lore piece somewhere, and if that's the case, then oh well, it's not needed, and I'm not going to worry about it. So I'm not really going for 100%, just...
You may tell a story, if you wish.
Am I preferable to silence at last? A rare day. I'm touched. But since you mention it, there has been one on my mind of late. It goes back to my earliest days, when I had little more to do than observe the mortals who passed through our forest.
Set that aside for now. Come.
Okay, another remnant. And apparently it's now 2 of these option bosses. That one is just straight up ignoring that. Which is not the most ideal.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Maybe I pop this. Got a big hit there. I wasn't quite ready for the shield slam. Two of these is a little bit tricky, mostly because they just have a bunch of things that could be unblockable. But I think if I get that chest, it'll have some of the stuff I need, which is nice.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Cool. So that happened. Guess we're jumping back in and hoping that autosave got something. And that attempt is going well, which makes that a little bit more upsetting. Okay, just put me right back here, which is fine. It just means that unfortunately I have to do that whole fight again.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
That one is just kind of ignoring that. And it did change out my rage. So back to Fury. Got that stun. Got a little bit lucky with that. I might get a stun on this one. actually a bit surprised at how I didn't just get killed there. And that was unblockable. I didn't expect an unblockable jab at the end of that one, but I don't think I've seen that full combo until just now. Do like how that does. Okay, let's go ahead and pop that. It seems like spear one is a bit more of a problem than the hammer. Mostly because I don't know their combos as well. Get them in laser range. And get some area of effect hits in. I should have been ready for that. That was a misclick. Okay, overall this fight doesn't seem too bad, it's just largely trying to get through it without too much going wrong. I think I might need to start out with this one. That was a very bad dodge. I'm surprised I'm still alive. This might be the best configuration of this. And keep them very well pinned together. And they got me. I know, like, towards the last bar, they occasionally self-destruct, so I think one was about to self-destruct. Problem is, I didn't quite last long enough to actually pull it off. Maybe I start off with something like this. And then see how this goes.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Tornado should hit both. think if I can get a spear down, I should be good. I keep not reacting to that properly. Okay, there's the stun. And I just kind of let myself get hit by that again. Yeah, the thing I don't like about the one with like the scythe is they have a little bit of a mix-up because either they do a double ring or they do an unblockable, and I'm never ready to call either one. They both seem to have crossed paths. Both got hit with electricity.
Take it off, man. You've got this. Careful, brother. You're covered in vipers.
Maybe I just go for the weaker one. And get them to their last health bar. Was a lot closer to that than I thought. Didn't even need to dodge that one. And I was swapping weapons, so apparently I didn't have my weapon out. Or I couldn't draw my shield while I was swapping weapons. I think if I had committed to the weaker one a bit, I might have been a little bit better. Maybe I need to use more fire.
Careful, brother. You're covered in vipers.
I just don't know who I should focus on. 'Cause Spear definitely has more health. So if I focus on them for like rage, it might make it easier in the long run, but the other one just overall has lower health, so I could just win the fight if I get them low enough health. Never quite know which one they're gonna go with, and I'm never ready for either as a result. I did just take a very unnecessary hit there. Didn't dodge in time. But I actually did read that one properly, I just didn't do it in time. Or I dodged the wrong way. Might have been the wrong way. It is nice to know that they can both be frozen, though. Just don't know how that exactly helps me for the most part.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
This seems to be working out surprisingly well. Okay, so it seems like that quicker one always results in that.
Behind you, Kratos!
And it got me.
Off your back.
That might have been the worst attempt yet. The only thing that almost saved it was getting them pushed into those shock traps. That was definitely not the most ideal one. That was a bad time to use that.
Brother, you're covered in bifrost.
I think that's hitting both, but it might just be barely hitting him. Maybe just go for a tornado. And go for stun. Let's go for area of effect. And I got one. Okay, and I can go for frost. And there's the finish. And I got him.
Keep fighting. Can't they sense Odin is dead?
They are soldiers. They will always be loyal to him, alive or dead. It is a matter of honor.
Yes, they will continue to follow his orders and keep the realms under his thumb.
Not for long, they won't.
Oh, fortified remnants is not the one I needed. But that's 2 out of 10 cleared. Meaning the last one is down there by the Temple of Light, it looks like. Either I just run over there and try to get it, or I take a Mystic Gateway on the way.
Well, seems like a good time to get back to that story you asked for, brother. One summer, a local laird of renowned eccentricity chose to sequester himself with a small coterie of kinsmen and followers. The aim of their woodland retreat was to achieve enlightenment through study and discipline. They took oaths to brook no distractions until they became wise men.
Distractions.
Aye, women, drink, mostly women. As you can imagine, things deteriorated quickly. By autumn, tempers were frayed and wisdom remained in short supply.
No more for now. Focus.
Wait a bloody moment. Is that?
Thor's hammer. And his daughter.
I'll make you proud, Dad.
Well, good for her.
Gotta say, didn't know that was there. Also, I am at 99% now, so I am going to reasonably assume that that remnant is the last one. But I think I'm just gonna take a gate over there.
Well, how about that? Didn't I tell y'all there'd be something to see?
Also, apparently I do have an extra Yggdrasil seed from somewhere, but I don't remember picking it up. But it's fine, probably. So if I finish up this last remnant, that should be Alfheim 100%ed, which is 2 areas fully done. I feel like the one thing I'm going to miss is going to be like one random lore piece in, say, Vanaheim, where I just don't go back and get it, and it's going to be the only thing from 100%.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygone.
Let's just do that to get rid of the shield on that one. And then I'll swap to Blaze to get rid of the shield on the other one. Oh, that's a problem. And those are fast. I'm actually gonna go ahead and do this real quick. And that should be fine. And I got him.
I just had a thought. With Asgard destroyed, where will the Einherjar go?
Valhalla exists both inside and outside of Asgard. Who knows what became of it?
Aye. Suppose they'll have to find rest somewhere.
3 of 10 cleared, and 100% for Alfheim. So, next area. Actually, is there a flower here that I missed? Because I did not check for that, but I'm assuming it would be marked on the map if I missed it. Helheim, Jotunheim, and Midgard. So, those three left. Midgard is going to have a lot of the stuff left. It's going to have the optional boss, it's going to have a favor turn in, and it's going to have a flower. But that's another area fully done. So the one that would probably be most direct that I haven't been to will probably be Jotunheim. Because there's a flower here.
Ah, if I had a stomach, it'd be twisting right now.
Odin is gone. There's no remaining threat.
No, it's from excitement. Hardly any non-giants have gotten the great privilege of visiting the realm of the Jotnar.
It's truly an honor to be among a very select few. So this is Jotunheim.
As beautiful as the stories, and then some.
Okay, so there's only one thing to complete here, and I'm going to assume it's just the flower.
Company's here, Fen.
Angerboda,
Kratos, Mimir, Freya. It's good to see you.
I wish to thank you for creating a path out of Asgard for us.
Aye, a true pleasure to meet the lassie who saved our skins.
Indeed. Your giant stuff magic is truly a marvel.
We were so glad we got there in time. Freya, your brother's sacrifice won't be forgotten.
It won't.
I will say, you've made quite the impression on our Atreus' heart.
Mimir,
Oh, like you weren't thinking it, brother.
Ahem. You're a cherished ally, Angerboda. I hope we cross paths again.
I imagine we will. There's lots to do, and I'm just getting started.
boy.
Okay, there was an option to pet the
Kratos?
dog.
The last time you were here was because of Faye, right?
You saw this in prophecy.
Your son told me. It's a beautiful place to rest.
It is what she wished.
Okay, so only thing left now is to figure out...
You painted these shrines.
Some of them. Some I finished for my mother.
Your work is beautiful.
Your skill with a brush is unmatched, Angerboda.
My son. He draws.
He told me.
Although he'd do well to learn from your use of color.
We come from a long line of artisans, so he has it in him. He just needs some discipline to bring it out.
I like you. Angerboda, you are the last giant left in Jotunheim.
No, actually. My grandmother, Gryla. She's, not really one for visitors, but she's still here. She's helping me forage at the moment.
After all you've done, lass, she must be so proud to have a granddaughter such as yourself.
She might be. Someday. I don't know quite yet, but I think it's a start.
Okay. I'm guessing I can't go that way.
Freya, the flower. The flower.
Incredible.
Okay, 7 of 9. 2 more and then I'm done there. And where are the last 2? Part of me wants to get these out of the way because the last one is in Midgard. So in the event that I finish up the flowers, it means that there's 3 things I can turn in basically once I go back to Midgard. So that being said, I should probably just keep on the current path I'm on. And I guess this one I had access to earlier, I just completely missed it. And there also may be more dialogue. Obviously, you gotta check for the obvious dialogue spot first.
Is that Tia?
What is he doing?
Talking.
Awful quietly.
There are other ways to communicate.
So I guess nothing else here. And it should be to the north of here. Assuming I can actually figure out how to get back there.
Thank goodness we needn't revisit the other bit of Helheim. The one where you're confronted with your worst memories.
What would you have done if we'd needed to return there?
Stayed home. Definitely.
Not seeing a clear path this way. My biggest worry is that I have to go all the way around. Because it's supposed to be just kind of northwest of here. It's right there. That one was definitely a little bit more obscure.
Look.
Mostly just gives it a very set place on a wall that I could very easily be missed. But that's another area 100% done. Can't go back that way. How did I get... I think I went over there. Or maybe not. I don't remember how I entered this area. It looks like I may have dropped down from there. But how do I get back to there? There's no obvious way to climb up. doesn't seem like that opens, or if it does, there's another spot. Sigil arrows. Alright. And made it out, so now on to the next area. So my options as it stands are work on random remnants until I get better gear, which is probably going to be the most likely one. So Vanaheim has 2 spots. One is up there, and one is somewhere there. Apparently Muspelheim has one, so I should probably go for that, which is in the Burning Cliffs. There's apparently an undiscovered thing also there. There's 2 things I should do at Muspelheim, so I think that's going to be my next stop. Let's do Burning Cliffs first, because that might give me the armor piece I need, or the armor upgrade. And then I'll go for the undiscovered, which I don't know what that'll get me, for obvious reasons. So in the area where I'm at now, there's 1 lore piece and 1 remnant that I missed. Lore I'm not super worried about because it doesn't give me anything, but remnant I'm going to assume is required. And also I just want to do those because they can give me the last upgrade. If I happen to find the last lore, then great. If not, oh well. My guess would be like it's just a random scroll on the ground that I might not have picked up, or it's writing somewhere. Also just gonna add that to the compass.
Killer, you alright?
Use a shield strike!
I'm gonna go ahead and do that, get rid of the one who is coated in fire.
Left side, Kratos!
Okay. Another group done.
I'm glad we can help these Einherjar on their way, even if they hate us for it.
They do not need to spend their afterlife serving a cruel god any longer.
Agreed.
And that's the item type that I need. There's the lore spot.
It does not.
Valhalla Rises, so that might be one that was added at the post game. Means that the only thing left for Muspelheim is whatever that undiscovered spot is. So if I finish that up, then this area is done, and I do just kind of want to see what it is, because it could be like the optional boss I'm missing. Because it did say that they are hiding somewhere, and I don't know if they're necessarily tied to the remnants that I'm going through, but that was my first guess. So if there's something undiscovered, I should probably go check it out. Also, just because that's going to be definitively the last thing I need. And it's gonna be nice just to see another area 100% done. And I can also use this as an opportunity to check if that item I just picked up is enough to max out my last gear piece. Without going.
Should have brought a pail of water. For 20. Feels half crazy to say it, but I got a good feeling about that Thrud girl. Never minding what family she came from.
I quite agree. She's an impressive young woman.
I thought you might. Why, I ain't never seen anyone quite so awestruck as when she laid eyes on you back at the hole. Like meeting her idol.
She was apparently quite eager to learn from all the Valkyries. Now that she has Mjolnir, I expect her next stop will be to begin training with Sigrid.
I think Brock and Sindri would be happy knowing that hammer's finally with someone worthy to wield it. And a future Valkyrie, no less.
Hello, Lunda.
Hey, you guys. About your brother. I never got the chance to tell you. I know moments like this you're supposed to say sorry and whatnot, but I always known that pretty man had greatness in him. That he'd do something amazing one day, and I'm just, I'm proud that now the 9 realms know it too.
I thank you.
Anytime, ma'am.
Okay. This could be good.
Very fierce.
It will lower my cooldown if I go through that, but will increase runic. Where this one, it seems like it just makes it so if I'm blocking preemptively, it can cause an explosion. We're just gonna upgrade a few of these in case I decide to play around with them, because it's not like I'm lacking the resources.
Very fierce.
Rage Burst when parrying is okay. I don't know how much of a burst it actually is. My biggest concern with this one would be I don't think I can maintain stun well enough to make that worthwhile. For this one, I think is just going to be better than that one, and I think it's worth the cooldown trade. I could look into new pommels. But I don't use blades enough to really care. Like, this might be the only one that's also worthwhile because it's just another free time stop, but I think I would rather keep the strength. I think I'll keep my current one equipped just because it's probably the best area of effect one I have. But that one's an interesting one, because I do have pretty low cooldown and I did just trade off cooldowns, so maybe I should level this one up if I ever decide to get fancy and try to use the slam during like a boss fight. It's less strength than I have, but it would be 29 cooldown and luck would balance out. Basically, I'm just leveling up anything that could help me for the optional bosses, even if I might not necessarily use them. Yeah, that's still less strength than Darkdale, but better runic, but lower luck. But this one, I'm pretty fine with that. Okay, now to actually go for what I was doing before. I can see the path over there. Didn't mean to hit that. Oh hi, I found the queen. Let's maybe... Well, so I guess I did learn that those remnants are going to be completely optional.
No, man, good. For what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
That is a lot of damage. So the tricky part about this one is very simply that they have a lot of unblockables. This is probably the hardest version of a Valkyrie I've come across in any of the games up until this point. And I don't know the best way to go about this.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Okay, I need to blow that up.
Pathetic.
I might come back for this one in a little bit.
Good. I'll see you head for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
And I don't know. They're weak, or I guess they're vulnerable to Sonic, not necessarily weak to Sonic. Okay, Frost Laser does work. Oof. Okay, so that did work. What is that? And they ignore that. This might be a while.
No matter what. Good. I'll see you head for what you've done.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Kneel.
Okay, apparently that wasn't what I was supposed to do. And I should just block that. Part of me does want to wait till I get my small stat boost before doing this, just so I'm doing it under optimal circumstances. How did all those arrows miss? Oh, I see.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Oof. Needed to discharge that. And dead. Also, I am going into this fight without a Resurrect Stone, partially because I'm just trying to get an idea of what to expect. to block that. There's the stun. Oof, that was a rough combo. Let's do one more good attempt, just to get a feel for the fight, and then leave.
Pay for what you've done.
You see, it's over. There's no need for this.
Submit. God of no one. For my fallen sister.
And this is for mine.
Looks like that's a stun.
It's sigil magic. On your guard, Kratos.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Okay, got the stun there. Or the stagger.
You abandoned me. Unworthy.
And it was that move.
Give up already?
So yeah, I'm only doing roughly 2 bars of health without a resurrection stone,
Let's settle this.
which does spell trouble. Granted, there's definitely things I could probably swap in to make that a little bit easier. Like, for example, I don't think the tornado ability is going to be that great because it takes too much setup and doesn't necessarily stagger. But the main thing I want to set up first and foremost
Should have brought a pail of water. Funny.
is going to be the stat boost I get for Across the Realms. And here's the other thing. I don't know what the rewards are for completing the remnants, but I know that I still need to get any relics or hilts that I'm
To
missing.
Valheim, then.
Sounded like Lady Sif managed to convince the old boar to shelter the Aesir refugees.
It was his idea
Oh?
to foster peace among the Vanir and Aesir.
That's brilliant. Shifty bastard must be trying to prove he can out-diplomat me.
At least he's not convincing her to marry someone, like some other diplomats would.
A deservedly low blow, Your Majesty.
Anytime.
Okay, so I still am gonna go ahead and complete all the remnants just to be safe and make sure that they aren't something that I need. And they aren't too bad to finish overall, so it's not like I'm super worried about it.
The enlightenment-seeking laird and his followers swore off women and drink for an entire summer. One day, I watched as the laird and his brother took their hunt. There they found, at the banks of a river, A lady as fair as any they'd left behind. Know what? We'll finish this later.
Enemy behind you!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Behind you! Incoming!
Did just kind of walk up behind me.
It's regenerating. Ah, this is a fine mess.
And dead.
Another Einherjar to the left.
Yelpa! Shield strike! Now!
Behind you.
Let's make sure to interrupt that. And they really do get a full heal out of that. Let's see if I can get rid of this one.
Behind you. Incoming.
They're healing!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
And that might be the finish.
I wonder how many of these fragments of Asgard there are.
A realm's worth at least, so I'd say we have our work cut out for us.
Oh, 5 of 10 for that one.
Now, regarding security. Kratos, Freya, welcome back. Mimir,
Lady Sif, Freya, it speaks volumes seeing you here in person. The first of the Aesir to visit us in peace.
Really, Your Majesty?
It's the capacity of the Vanir's forgiveness that speaks volumes.
we know Asgard was more than Odin and his Einherjar. If they'll help us rebuild, they're more than welcome to stay.
Aesir and Vanir living together. I never thought it possible.
I imagine a severe lack of options for the Aesir helped ease things along.
Oh, Mimir. It has truly been a pleasure not listening to your prattling commentary for the last 100 winters.
Well, excuse me, milady.
100 winters of Mimir bleating at court? I think I'd rather be exiled.
Indeed. Oh, the stories I have.
Really? Do tell.
Well, everything appears to be in order here, diplomacy administered, and all's well. Let's leave these two to their planning, shall we?
Back to it then. Where can we set up the farmsteads?
Found here again.
You saved them, Freya.
I did nothing.
No. I did nothing. Scratching tally marks into a cell while the world ended around me. You returned to your people. You endured their hatred. You helped them become more.
Freyr and his soldiers.
They survived. They endured. But there's a reason the tide turned when the goddess Freya returned home. Your love of this place. I can feel it. Smell it in the breeze. Anyone can. That love makes you strong. makes your people strong. It's why you won.
Thank you.
Okay, so all that's left here now is one remnant up there. And one lore piece somewhere in the village. That is actually the last thing there. Since the lore piece is on the way, I might just look it up so I can just cross another realm completely off the list. Because at this point, I feel like I might as well just 100% everything if I'm close enough to easily do so. I do have to remember how to actually reach the village. Looks like this way. It also could be that lore piece that I'm missing is another one that's added with Remnant, which would make things way easier.
Summoning reinforcements!
Whoa. Get those lasers in.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
And I got it.
Another camp defeated.
Aye, and one step closer to giving the realms a shot at healing.
I'm actually gonna just take a quick peek for this lore piece. Okay, so there's two possible lores here. I think I've read the one that's on one of the Great Temples already, so the other is just a scroll that I have to pick up. Unless I missed the one that I have to read. Either way, it's a very quick find. And there is notably going to be a new Mystic Gateway here that I can just use. Actually, let me go check out that spear first. To see if there's another way over to the village. Because I think that would take me by the gateway. If it's the one I'm thinking of, or it's the one I'm looking at. If it's not, then all this does is take me slightly out of the way, and I just have to go back to where I just was.
You know, back in Jotunheim, I had half a mind to ask Angerboda what exactly her intentions were with the lad. But one look at her and any doubts I had melted away.
It's a question every parent must grapple with sooner or later.
I trusted her with my life. I trust her with my son.
You can't argue with that.
Might as well grab some health refills here. I can actually just look up which lore I'm missing, which might make this a little bit easier. Okay, I got Prayer to Freya. So I'm missing the scroll. It's kind of vaguely close to here. It looks like it's an area I needed a spear to access. And it's vaguely near a legendary chest. I think I need to go back this way, and then go around to that zip line. Okay, oh, those are the explodey ones. Like I say, those look like the remains of them, but I didn't see any of them active.
Brother, I've heard my share of stories about your homeland, but I'd also heard that you once fought in a tournament.
I fought in many contests.
But this particular one, I heard you did battle with beasts, scoundrels, princesses, the undead, automatons, and history's greatest musician. That's not true, is it?
I would not speak of this.
Fair enough, brother.
Oh, it's saying it should just be somewhere on the floor. There it is. So now to go back and find the other Mystic Gateway. I think this will be the quickest path. But I don't remember exactly where the gateway was. I just know it's somewhere in the village. So hopefully it's not too hard to find. Because that I am now 100% down to the Vanheim. So I think next stop is going to be Svartalfheim to finish up the favor there, which will give me 1 trophy, and then Midgard to finish up 2 more trophies. And then I just need to beat the Valkyrie Queen, and that's the end of the game. I can just remember where this Mystic Gateway is or how to get to it, because I know it's near the Raven. Like, I feel like it has to be one of these 2 paths, but both of them seem to lead me to dead ends. There is a spear over there. I think it might be that one. I ran into this. Oh, I can just run over there. I ran into this problem before, and I don't remember what I did. And it was probably just walking. Big question is, do I need to use a C to activate the Mystic Gateway, or can I just find it? Because I did not use a C to activate it, which might be a problem. Because that would mean that I would have to go all the way back to Freyr's camp in order to leave, which means that this took a lot longer than it should have. Guess I'll climb up and see what I find. Looks like back to the camp it is. But also, where am I?
Enemy behind you.
I made it to a different part of the village. It is admittedly unfortunate if I had to activate the Mystic Gateway before coming here. And I did just kind of go in a big circle. So what's the easiest way to leave? Like, my guess would have been... I think the path I used initially to get to the village is blocked off because of the time of day. Seems like there's no way over that way. There isn't much of a path the other way that I saw. Yeah, having that gateway opened preemptively would have made this way easier, but I didn't know that I had to open it no matter what. I thought if I like walked by it, it would have activated. Since it was undiscovered. Unless I haven't walked by it yet, which is also possible. This looks like a different path, and this seems like it'll take me back to where I need to go. Yeah, because that's the spear I used to get there the first time, so I just need to go this way and make my way back to Freyr's camp. And it looks like this is the correct way. I'm just gonna, before I go, open up the undiscovered gateway just so I can see where it is. Because I imagine the load time will be very quick, and I just kind of want to see if like it's one that could have opened up and I just didn't run by it at all, or if it is one that I had opened up with a seed. Because if I had opened up with a seed, I would have done that first and just gone the other way around. But I just kind of assumed it would unlock if I discovered it, since it is now available and I have a seed with me. But yeah, as far as areas I have to complete, Vanheim's done, Alfheim, Niflheim's done, Muspelheim is queen. There's 2, 3 in Midgard, and the undiscovered is a flower, so I should get everything there. Svartalfheim has 3 remnants and an undiscovered. I don't know what the undiscovered is. It might be one of the ingredients. No, I've already got all those. So it can't be that. It might be the favor. I don't remember, though. Either way, at the moment, outside of Midgard, obviously having a bunch of stuff, Svartalfheim is probably the one with the most. And Muspelheim is probably the one where I'm going to spend the most time. Unless the Berserker boss is substantially harder than every other one. Which, I mean, I assume they are, but I guess how much is substantially, because the Berserkers, when fighting them one-on-one, were not bad. Like, they gave, like, it was more time spent, but combat-wise, they weren't super bad. Where think the nearest Mystic Gateway is there. Just gonna mark that. That was a remnant over there, so there's nothing there. And there's the gateway.
As I was saying about the laird and his brother, all summer they'd upheld their oath to avoid the touch of woman. Yet here before them stands a fair maiden in need of their help to cross the river.
Enough talk for now. Be ready.
Oh, apparently I do need another flower in Svartalfheim, so that's probably the one I'm missing. Before leaving Vanaheim, just gonna unlock that. And now Svartalfheim. If I want to get the favor out of the way, it's gonna be best to go there first. Actually, I might have already got the flower. Yes, I have. So I've already got that one, so that's not the undiscovered. Oh, I see what it's doing. So if I mark a Mystic Gateway, it keeps it tracked. Because I can still go back and use it.
Profane alternate lyrics to my ballads. Absolutely disgusting. But now I wish I could remember some of them.
The paperwork that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi, y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
I have met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sphaired Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
Okay. And that apparently was the undiscovered one. So that was the only thing I'm missing there, so the only other thing left are the remnants. Yep, that's everything there. And there's 3 remnants there, and then there's 1 in Midgard, so that's basically gonna be everyone. I don't know if there's anything I particularly want to level up. I feel like I should just do... Never mind, I already did it. Might as well do this one, even though I probably won't use it. And the favor is taking me way to the south. So I guess for now I'll go to Dragon's Beach to get that one. And hopefully I'll find a decent place to fast travel to get to the other ones.
As I was saying about the laird and his brother, all summer they'd upheld their oath to avoid the touch of woman. Yet here before them stands a fair maiden in need of their help to cross the river. The laird doesn't miss a beat. He hoists her onto his shoulders, carries her across, sets her down, doffs his cap, and fords back across to his brother, who is dumbfounded, can't even bring himself to speak. The day stretches on, the laird carries on hunting, and his brother quietly gnashes his teeth down to powder. Finally, the dam breaks. "Brother," he cries, "how could you do it after everything we've sacrificed? How could you break your vow like it was nothing, carrying that lass on your shoulders like you were a Shetland pony?" The laird just smiles. "Brother, I set that lass down across the river. 'Tis you that carries her still." Oh, I got a chuckle. A rare day indeed.
Time to activate this one, because this is another one I have. Dragon.
Are you okay?
Look. Yeah, and there's the problem with that tornado one. It does just kind of leave me open for a long time while it sets up. Oof.
Are you okay? Another path.
I can't get him when he's there. Where are they? And they're over there.
We need you.
Couldn't see what angle they were coming from. Maybe I shouldn't open up with axe and instead open up with spear to get the tornado going.
Go for the throat!
Felt that one, brother.
They're ignoring that frost. maybe just to help myself out a bit. And there's the stun. That was apparently unblockable. Did not realize that that was an unblockable one. I didn't see a red ring pop up. Unless it just hit me weirdly from the side. Fury was the correct call though. Just kind of want to keep that on so I don't have to deal with that in a bit. Oof. Okay, where'd they go? And apparently I was standing in the ice fog. The downside of them flying in the air is I do have to actually keep track of them. And I was kind of hoping that in that specific instance, they got knocked down, and they didn't, and then I lost them. I saw the arrow come up that they were coming for an attack, but I was not ready to react. Never quite ready for that last one. I should have probably let them stay on the ground. Apparently that did not stop that hit. So I guess I gotta do this, because I might die if I don't. And another pass. And I got him. another sleeping enemy done.
That was quite a surprise.
What did you expect?
That's a fair point. Brother, that dragon reacted to the relic just like that.
Okay, so that's... Also, apparently I got another Berserker Gauntlet that I forgot to check. And more amulet stuff, which I could theoretically swap some of these around, but I think I'm fine. Because like the only one I could think of that might be particularly good would be like the regenerating essence, but I need to get enough vitality to even make that work. Sounds like a whole thing. Damage of all Kratos' triangle attacks and abilities based on cooldown? Probably not. Stun damage based on defense. Defense is very high, so hypothetically that should be very good. I could like swap some of the stats around, like swap defense for vitality, but I don't think that's worthwhile. Damage bonus of those, above 75% health. Last second dodge to empower. Melee damage when low health. Probably wouldn't want to do that.
We controlled it. How very peculiar.
Okay, and I still need to find that remnant. Wherever it happens to be. And I'm assuming it's on the other side of this. I want to say there's probably at least one more troll left, but I don't remember where. And I'm not super worried about getting the sleeping enemies, I just happened to be passing by one that I knew was there. And before I forget, I do need to swap that relic back. I kind of want to try out this one to see what the animation is. Because of it, right now the nice part about my Bifrost one is that it's extremely fast to use.
Careful, brother. You're covered in black rot.
That could have gone better. I was sort of trying to get out of the way of his fast attack and then just kind of get ready for a setup. But I just kind of completely whiffed the last dodge and already got coated with Bifrost.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
That is actually real quick, and it does do a lot of stun.
That's doing him.
They are just kind of ignoring that. I should have activated my runic ability there and just pushed him back. So this relic that I got, I think I like more than Bifrost, because Bifrost I'm not sure how to fully make the most of. And that did effectively like finish out their stun gauge, or two of them.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Let's get some more frost going. Got him frozen. And I got him.
It seems for every camp we destroy, we find 2 more.
It's almost impressive.
Seven of 10 cleared. More random remnants for level up stuff. And the last 2 are way in there by a Mystic Gate and way down there kind of in the middle of nowhere. So right now I think my biggest goal is to get to any Mystic Gate anywhere. And my best guess for what would be closest would either be the city or that one that's just kind of in the middle of the map. Because it doesn't really matter which one I go to, so I think my plan right now is to go to where the Berserker gravestone was to finish up the remnant there. And then I'll grab the last remnant, turn in the favor for the funeral, and then we'll go. This might be a little bit closer, assuming this isn't a super large area. And it's right there. Makes it real easy. Now the main reason I'm doing this is because there is a non-zero chance that these give me a relic or like a hilt, and I do need those. I think I need to go to the closer one. I didn't realize there was a closer one. I think I did realize it, I just forgot what it was called and just assumed that this was the closer one. Looks like it's almost right up here.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I should have probably been a little bit more ready for that one.
Enemy to your left.
Left side, Bifrost.
Another one coming down. Okay, then another big hit there. And pokies.
This is the last.
I actually don't quite know what happened there.
This is truly thankless work.
It must be done.
I'm sure the civilians were protecting would thank us. Well, thank both of you. Me, they would just point at and scream.
Just an obscene amount of money for that. And now to get the last one here. Also, I didn't realize that it requires a whole other gateway to get to. So I guess I will just finish up this one first, and I know I need to teleport back over. And let's go ahead and mark that one. I'm gonna say it should have cleared out the other one, and I was a bit worried that it didn't for some reason because it said replacing compass. Might as well grab this random chest. Not that I really need it though. Seems like this one is way far in. As long as there's an easy way for me to dock without having to do a whole bunch of walking, though, that should be fine. Surprisingly, no story on the way. It should almost be in sight where I am.
Looks like we've got another piece of Asgard over there.
Ready?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Incoming! Above you!
I tried to go for a slam there to catch them both. I was admittedly distracted by whatever was behind me and apparently higher up.
You're covered in bygone. Behind you, brother.
Didn't mean to do that.
Enemies on the left!
I waited too long for my combo I wanted. And that should be one.
Enemies to your left!
Go ahead and do that. Play a little bit safe. I'm actually surprised that let me break the guard.
I feel bad for the Asgardians, and even worse for the Midgardian refugees. Learning the god they indebted themselves to didn't care for them at all. Such a profound betrayal.
Aye. Their homes will not be the only thing they will be rebuilding.
Okay, 9 out of 10. Last one is in Midgard, which is where most of my remaining things are. Obviously, Muspelheim being the one exception. So now, there's two things that I need to do. I need to activate the undiscovered gateway here, and I did find out that the other flower I'm missing is from another undiscovered gateway. The way that I'm interpreting the use of the seeds is that I just have an endless amount, but I have to activate them. Because it doesn't seem like there's anything that's actually giving me them. Unless I'm getting one when I, like, arrive at the other side of the gateway. But for now, I just need to activate this new one. That should get me another favor completed, which will get me a trophy. Then if I activate the Mystic Gateway in Midgard that I don't have, that'll give me another trophy for getting all the flowers. And then it's just defeating the two optional bosses, and that's the end of the game. I feel like of the two, I'm more confident in my ability to fight the Berserker, even though I haven't tried him yet. Because I feel like the Valkyrie has a lot of unblockable hits, and they can go really bad really fast. And I know Berserkers do also tend to have those, but I feel like they're easier to deal with, where Valkyrie, it tends to be occasionally tied to combos. And if there's later phases on the Valkyrie, then it's only going to get worse. Or Berserker later phases are just maybe the same thing, but slightly more. I wasn't holding button long enough, and then stick decided to drift just a little bit. Is this where it wants me to go? I am getting closer to the mark.
Damn it.
What is wrong?
I should have changed. Sewn some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. The dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Brock certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Still, Now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewellery around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Thanks for trying.
Okay, already full health and full rage. And I made it.
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it. We can begin.
gets bigger the more you take away.
So I didn't expect second credits. I guess I probably should have because the first game did it, but yeah, since I already played the other credits, I'm going to skim past this because I'm not done yet. Specifically, I still have 2 optional bosses and a flower to grab, and 1 favor to turn in for a free stat boost. I could just select back, but I am worried about missing if there's like a scene at the end of this for something. Maybe I'll try the back. Funeral for a friend.
I don't know if there's anything beyond the light, afterlives after afterlives or whatever you. But if there is, well, I imagine he's causing one crazy ruckus there.
I wrote that dirge for him.
What's it called?
Something profane.
He wouldn't have it any other way.
Forgive Sindri. He's just, I mean, you know.
Okay. I think this is the fastest way back to a gateway. So all that's left now, that's 100% there, 100% there. Muselheim has the optional boss. So just Midgard at 93%. Which has another optional boss. The Remnant here. Quest turn in here. And undiscovered gateway to grab the last flower. I don't know what getting all the flowers does for me, other than the trophy. I don't know if it gives me any special bonuses, or if it'll get me, like, some kind of extra reward, but guess I'll find out now. Okay, So where's... Midgard's in the center. Undiscovered gateway there, which will give me the last flower. Then I think after the flower, I'll go for the remnant. Then I'll turn in the favor on the way to the optional boss.
We're heading back to Charlie?
Yes.
He's not going to be very happy with me.
No.
Charlie. I'm sorry, I have no excuse for neglecting you. I will do my best to earn it.
Look here, Freya.
Merkweed.
Got the florist.
I know, but I can't stay. There's still things I must do.
So I think now I just need to fast travel.
Someone who can watch over him permanently.
On where? I think the last one's up there, so I need to go here. Apparently I missed some drops somewhere. Not that I really need them.
Troll bits? I can work with those.
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
This here's the fun part.
I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade those gauntlets. So that's the dragon set fully done.
Now go
Turn
show
in
it off.
another slumber stone. I am still missing one of those, so that means... Actually, I'm missing 3 of those, so there's at least a couple sleeping enemies I didn't find.
Did you now? And did you kill it?
Yes.
Of course you did.
Anyway, time to go finish up this other item, and that'll be one other favor done.
It's strange. There are still signs of the world serpent all over the lake. But we saw him disappear at Ragnarok.
Hold on. Prepare for battle.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Watch the attack!
Apparently that didn't stun that one. finish on that one. Get a few extra combos in, and I got it.
I believe that was the last stronghold of the Aesir.
So, Odin's oppressive ways have finally ended.
Are you satisfied?
Yes. Perhaps the realms may finally find peace and healing.
I don't think there's anything I need up there. I just want to open that up. Okay, so only 4% left, and it's the quest turn in that I already have and the optional boss. And then that'll be Midgard done.
When attacked Thor in Asgard, it seemed personal somehow. But there's no way they could have met before that, is there?
I've been pondering that, and I have a theory. We know the lad spent his time in Jotunheim learning soul magic. Perhaps the serpent figured in.
You mean Atreus placed some other giant soul into him? Someone who already hated Thor to begin with?
Exactly! Though that doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you. I wonder if Yomi even remembers after all this time who he once was.
Okay, it looks like it's pretty far back, so this is not the turnoff.
Look, over there.
Finish the story.
Gladly. It was said that Yari and Somer first shared a kiss in the fields of Jotunheim.
Oh? How'd they manage to reach Jotunheim?
Don't know. Point is, they went on countless expeditions, each location more beautiful than the last. But they found as they did, the destination became less important than simply traveling together.
And the unnameable thing?
It was home. Yari and Somer had found it in each other.
Permanently increase all stats by 5. That's what I was looking for. And that's another favor turned in, so all that's left is the optional boss. And my internet is tanking, so hopefully it sorts itself off while I'm fighting the boss. I kind of wish I knew what was causing this, and it seems like it's not something that's happening consistently.
King Hrolf's gravestone. It's reformed. Guess there's only one thing left to do.
That was a lot of health. And I was nowhere near close enough to do a shield slam. But it seems like the difficult part about these bosses is more their health than anything else. I think that was unblockable. How much does Rage give me? Also, I forgot to buy Resurrection Stone, which I should have probably done. I need to probably use arrows. So I think before I continue this, I'm going to dip over and buy Resurrection Stone. Because there is a fast travel point right back here.
Later.
If I went the right way. Okay, and it seems like my internet jumped back up to where it's supposed to be. I guess I can't jump back up that way, so I guess I just keep going this way and it takes me around. Okay, there it is. Maybe I should also finally swap out this because there's no additional enemies coming in. Unless I just want to keep that strength buff. I think I can take Runic for strength because I feel like if I manage to use abilities well, it might be more worthwhile.
Lunda, we could use you.
This here's the fun part. Oh, what can I do for a goddess?
Sigillaro's increased status. Significantly increased status, and Sigillaro's deal greatly increased status. Melee attacks against the enemy inflicted with the sonic deal increased stun. I need to swap out those. Every third runic arrow fires an additional arrow. Increase the status applied from runic arrows. While the ability's on cooldown. Ideally, I would like to get an upgrade for that one, but I don't know if I have the items I need.
Hi there. I wanted to ask, do you want me to stop talking about your muscles and how you look and stuff? Because it seems like it's making you all wiggly, like in a bad way.
It did, but no longer.
Oh, okay. So I should stop? Sounds like I should stop.
No.
Oh, all right, handsome. You beefcake?
Okay. I guess is there? There's no major.
And what about Freya?
I do wish that I had enough to upgrade this one because every third arrow firing an additional 3 arrows sounds real strong. And I think I got that really far into the game, and I don't know where I could pick up something else to replace it, or to upgrade it.
What can I do for you?
Maybe I should look that up, just in case. So the only hint I got is that it's dropped by beast enemies. I think even 1 extra arrow might be better than me using sigil because I almost never use sigil. Oh. Yeah, I think I'll just equip that one, even if I don't have the best version of it. I think just having an extra free arrow, especially because it seems like I'm always 1 arrow short of actually finishing up a Sonic. So maybe if I'm lucky, that 1 arrow will make it easier to apply a status. Alternatively, I'll have to look up where to fight beast enemies, so I could finish up that upgrade. Because that basically, if I'm interpreting it right, would turn a stack of 3 arrows into a stack of 6 arrows.
Shake it off, man. You've got this.
Couldn't get away for that. Okay, yeah, so that was the other arrow coming in. I think I'm just gonna reset this one. I had a real bad start. So the other good thing about that, I do think that will drastically increase the amount of stun I do with arrows. Took too long to set that up. That was quite a bit of stun there. I should have popped my rage, and actually this might be a problem. I think I need to do this. I don't know how to stop that one when he's up in the air. But for a second attempt where I didn't pop my rage in time, that's not too bad of a run. It's way off on that stun. And they just ignored that. So I guess I gotta do this. I gotta say, I didn't expect that to break my guard. Okay, apparently I just need to hit them with something. Ow. That was probably not a good use of that. Because I did lose a bunch of charge from getting hit by that. There's a stun.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Okay. He did lose. Oh. Okay, so that wasn't a bad run. And we go again. It lasted long enough for my runic abilities to come back, which is a good sign. It swings a little bit faster than I expect. Absolutely not using that area to affect it. He got away. I prevented the hit, but it did eat a bunch of my rage. boosted mode activated. I forgot what I was supposed to do there. And dead. But I got a stone. Okay, my laser's back up once this is over. There's another stun. Absolutely not. In with that stun. Need to discharge that. Almost another stun. And I didn't dodge fast enough. Only 3 bars left though, so that was not too bad. Again, this is a case where I think even that few extra arrows could have really helped out there because it would have finished off another stun. Let's fill him full of arrows. And I got frost. That was a bad misclick. So last time I got him to about half health before he knocked me out. Apparently that stun got cancelled because he had stun animation already. Okay, that was rough. Now they're stunned. Discharge my shield. That was too many hits. I accidentally did a slam, and that was the worst time to do it. Well, we go again. This definitely feels way more doable than the Valkyrie Queen at the moment. Just take a few steps back. Was not quick enough for that. Okay, couldn't discharge my shield in time, so I got knocked back, and then I whiffed the dodge. But this will get the stun. Gonna go ahead and discharge that. No, no Orbis. Didn't get away. You just stay there for a minute. Surprised that did a stagger. And I should have been ready for that. This might actually get a stun. Okay. Need to get rid of that barrier. I did hit a health stone there. Okay. So yeah, the only thing that I think could give me any kind of substantial buff at this point would be if I was somehow able to find 2 beast enemies to get that last upgrade. to get the stagger there. And another stagger. I forgot what move that was for a minute. No orbs. Orbs are absolutely banned. Block that. I did get hit with Bifrost, but it's fine. I knew I was gonna get hit there, so I figured I might as well do this. There's another stun. And I got a laser. Need to discharge shield because that could cause a problem. That's gonna hurt. I wasn't sure if there was any way I could really do much about that. Let me grab that. Okay, so I got enough for another stun, and he'll have about 3 bars of health left. That's probably the worst one I could have done. Luckily, my ability came back just in time. Okay. Gonna block that. I think it's gonna be another one. I didn't expect a third one. Okay, I think the best thing that I could have done there, I did have enough charge to go into the time slow effect if I had axe equipped. I think I'm just gonna reset this one. I was really trying to get that frost in, and I could not get that slam in time, but that would have probably let me get the frost off. Probably not the best use of electric, but it's fine. And he's not stunned. Or he's not staggered, I mean. And because he is still in the combo, that's a problem. Probably went to the worst weapon for that. I think this one I'll try to commit and just see how far I can get. So as long as I use my rage effectively and don't get knocked down without using it, I pretty much guarantee I can take out 2 bars. And that's gonna be break. Couldn't escape that one. So I'm pretty sure I can beat this one with my current kit, because I mean I did get them to 2 bars left. And it wasn't too bad. But I feel like if I do Valkyrie Queen, I will probably need to be a little bit more aggressive and get those last few beast items I need there. Okay, managed to get a stagger there. I was a bit worried. I think he's gonna be out of range. I Forget that that dodge attack is bad, and I need to not use it on these bosses. And there's a stun. Okay, that was a rough stun on me. I might be able to pull through with this and get them to half health. Okay, there was gonna be two. Need to get this down. And I got it.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
That's fine. Almost another stun. And I did just kind of go for a health bar there and immediately die. So the problem here is I won't get any stun, but I think if I didn't use this I would have probably got killed by his area of effect. Absolutely not. And I'm dead. Two really bad things happened there. First was he put up fire armor right as I needed to use rage to get heal up. Second was he got out of the way of both of my runic attacks with the Chaos Blades at the last moment. I always underestimate how fast that next swing's gonna be. Apparently I can't interrupt that, or I was out of range. So I guess I'll just take the stun. was gonna happen, but I was hoping I would somehow avoid it. Good time for that. Oh, that was a bad time to get hit, because that would have let me use my time slow. I think I did use my rage though. I couldn't remember if I did or not. Perfect placement there. I'm actually surprised I managed to not get hit by either of those. Get some spears going. Don't like him pushing me back into the area of effect. Absolutely not. And I did get my area of effect off, but it might have been better if I saved it. Okay, you want a spear? And bad timing on that one. That one bad timing got me covered in frost, and I wasn't able to avoid that last hit. So far, it's kind of just in line with the other Berserker fights, in the sense that overall the fight's not too bad, it's just it's real easy to mess up, and real punishing when I do. And I just broke out of that. I think I might have got hit there, so I did lose some unnecessary rage, but I will get the stun off.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
And I was stuck in the hazard. Got a little bit too greedy throwing spears. Okay. Get that stun. Okay, that was less than ideal. I did get kind of pinned in a worse spot. I got a little bit stuck there. Because my options were either eat that hit and have it break my guard and hope I can dodge the next hit, or try to dodge out of that hit and go for a stun. And I tried to do the latter, and I got punished for it. That was a very good call there. 'Cause okay, I didn't manage to get a stagger there. He sort of looked like he wasn't going to get staggered. How about, oops, all spears. I think I just barely saved myself there. I did get hit there. And down. I wasted a very small amount of rage, but I didn't get hit, which is the ideal. And there's the stun. I always get a little bit cut off guard by that move, because I'm always thinking it's one of the animations where he throws one of the 4 element things out, and I have to be ready to dodge that. Okay, that was just a bad series of events there. I was hoping I could catch him after he landed, but instead he jumped back, and I just kind of got locked into the relic. Here we go again. Okay, got those done. I'm just gonna activate that because I don't think I'll get the slam off in time. And that will really hurt. He did read where I was gonna go, which is annoying. And I did not get out of the way in that time. It seems like it's almost better if I just kinda eat those hits. And just let my shield break, because I almost always get hit dodging more so than I get hit trying to dodge the attack after that. Okay. Okay. None of those spear attempts hit. And lightning. Okay. So far, I think my best attempt is still about 2 bars left. Somehow that worked. Very lucky that that interrupted. And I just kind of missed the block there. I think that's a reset. I didn't get my rage off in time, and if I don't get my rage ability off, there's very little reason to keep going with that attempt, because I lose at least a full bar of free damage. It was a little bit too slow there. And that might have been a little bit too greedy, but it's fine. Because I was hoping I could interrupt his slam there with the relic hit, but it did not do. Okay, got the tornado.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Need to discharge that, because that could be a problem. Maybe he's just gonna stand there, might as well do that. Good time on that stun. And I got the barrier. I did get a little bit too greedy going for that, though. So I have enough for more rage. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Take that free damage. And that free heal. That probably was the least effective way to use that charge, but it's fine. Couldn't remember if he had any arrows in or spears in, but I figured I'd try. Gotta watch out for 3 of these. Lucky that worked. Absolutely not. Saw that stagger. No. If I get this done, I win. Right as my internet tanks. And I'll be keeping that.
Thank you, brother. Still not sure if that was justice or vengeance.
The two are not always at odds.
What do you intend to do with Skofnung now?
I intend to use it.
No! Don't you understand the legacy that thing carries? Not to mention the souls of evil berserkers.
I will use it for good.
That won't erase its history.
No. But the story of this sword is still being written. Future generations will weigh its good deeds against the bad and decide for themselves.
You've come a long way from when I first met you, brother.
I have had good counsel since then, brother.
Okay, so what does that relic do? It didn't give me the trophy, meaning there's still more. Unleashes its power from the souls within. I don't know what that means, but it has an insanely high cooldown, so I assume it's... and it's also off the optional boss, so I assume it's gonna be good. So here's where I'm at. I really want to get that arrow upgrade, because I feel like that's gonna help me with the Valkyrie Queen quite a bit, because they are not immune to Sonic or any elements. So that'll probably be the best for them. Okay, so from what I'm reading, scraps I can just get from random enemies in Svartalfheim. I just need to find a spot where they spawn. I guess I'll just pick one random beach and see if they're there. Because I just need to find some place with a bunch of beast enemies, and hopefully they drop the like 6 items I need.
Be on guard. I haven't cleared this area.
Behind you, brother!
Well, these aren't the enemy types I need. Let's see what this does. Oh, it just summons out a whole bunch of spears that do a ton of damage.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Or not spears, swords. So basically there's no downside. It's very quick to activate. It does a lot of damage.
Enemies on the left!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Enemies to your left!
Right side, brother!
That was actually kind of a waste of spears. Unless they explode when they get used up, but I don't think they do. Nothing else in there. So the only other thing I can think of for easy places to find these would be, I think, some of the like drill spots dropped them or had the enemies I need. It's not like I really need a lot, it's just a matter of finding a handful so I can upgrade. I also don't know if there's any purpose to breaking that. So I guess my next move is to just sail around and hope I find them. Otherwise I have to go to Vanaheim to see if I can find more beast enemies. Actually, that might be the easiest. Because I think I know a good spot for beast enemies. So yeah, I think I'm going to go to Vanaheim to try to grab a few of those. So I'm looking for 4 scraps and 2 bones, and then basically that'll just effectively let me double Freya's arrow output. And if I'm remembering right, she's built for arrows to do stun, which just means that everything will get substantially easier.
Back to the crater?
There's work to be done. Bound to be even more dangerous beasties with valuable resources.
I'm with you.
So that's actually probably the tip I needed. And I guess that's good if I happen to be traveling here looking for something. Okay, so there's beast. So now, do they drop the thing I need? There's a big one. Like they are not immune to Sonic.
Moving on.
So I didn't see any items drop there. Which might be a problem. I know it is tied to luck whether they drop.
They are a bit odd. What would you have us do about them?
We could return at night. Evening air has a way of changing things.
So yeah, if those are the only 4 enemies that are beasts, then that means I basically need to leave and keep coming back here until they give me the stuff I need. That might qualify as a beast. At least I hope it does.
It's going to grab you! Yelpa!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I wonder... It does not show me what they drop. Because this is a problem, like my luck is not terrible, but I don't know how high I need it to be to reliably get materials. And I don't know any particularly good spots with lots of enemy spawns. Like, the only thing I know is it's probably between either Vanaheim or Svartalfheim for what I need. Maybe I try the spot that I was thinking of in Svartalfheim. By going to the watchtower and checking one of the mining rigs from there. I should also probably just take a look around here to see if I can find anything. So I think this is one of the spots.
Behind you! Poison!
Okay, there's a bigger one.
Behind you, brother!
Probably didn't even need to do that, but it doesn't hurt. So yeah, overall this seems like a very quick spot to get to. And hello, Stitch. Welcome in. I'm just doing some last minute materia hunting before I do the last optional boss in the game.
M'lady.
Let me see if I got anything I needed.
This here's the fun part.
Also, can I just upgrade it from here, or do I need to go to the shop? I think I need to go to the shop. Maybe it's under special items.
Business time.
Yes, it is.
What can I do for a goddess?
Still haven't found any bee scraps. So I guess back to Vanaheim, and unless I want to hunt around here for more. I think I'll hunt around here a little bit more. Because if there's only like 4 beasts in Vanaheim, it's going to be hard to find them. And maybe if I was really lucky, they would just appear on some random thing I break on my way by. Any beasties around? If they were, they would probably be here. So I'm gonna guess no.
Another incomplete rune slate.
Oh, apparently I missed this.
Now, the word. Mecking. Success. The gate is lowering out there.
I think that was one of the stab buffs I saw earlier that I didn't know how to reach. Yes it was. Plus 2 permanent vitality, so a little bit of extra health. And because of my relic, also a little bit of extra rage. So where might another spot be for finding enemy beasts? I don't remember where the other mining thing was. That sort of looks like it might be it over there. But are there any enemies here? Yes, there is. But they didn't drop anything. And I don't see any others around unless they're way further in. In which case, this area would probably not be worth it. Anything up here? Seems like a no. So this area is probably not gonna be good if it only has one enemy. So yeah, I think in that case the best methodology will be that one very open area in Vanaheim and the one area by the gate here. Because everywhere else seems like it might be one random enemy, but I can't count on the drops. I should probably check up here. Just to see if there's anything more tucked away up here.
Still here.
Farewell to you.
Sure.
Nope, nothing up here. As I did not see Tyr when I was walking by here, so I might have cut off some dialogue. But it's fine. Let's head back to...
Well, aren't y'all looking lovely today?
Lunda, we could use you.
Let me check back up here to see if that leaving was enough to cause them to respawn, or if I have to go to a whole nother area. They did not respawn, so another area. I could try to find somewhere else in Vanaheim that has Beast, but... really don't know where I would look, especially given how much area I could cover. And it seems like if I pick anywhere else but the crater, I am going to have to take a boat to get anywhere meaningful.
Back to the crater?
The realm has need of us. Bound to be even more dangerous beasties with valuable resources.
Sounds like a plan.
One thing I could do... I don't know if I've been to the spring here to turn in any crystals for a while. And that could give me some random crafting materials. So maybe that's a better option. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I can just buy them. I don't think this is the spot that I was thinking of. But maybe I'll hit some enemies while working my way around. Actually, I think I'll just try to grab the other one. It's a very random money spot. Managed to avoid that. Assuming there's nothing else over there. I think it was just this way. It didn't take me super far from where I was before, but that's fine. Because I think I had to get across this way anyway. Now I would have had to find a way around. Not the enemy types I need.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
So my main hope here is that me coming to this area will let me turn in any crystals I might have forgotten at the spring. Which will then, maybe by random chance, give me one of the things I need. Sounds like scraps are really the harder one because I have to find weak enemies who actually drop them, and a lot of the enemies left are like mid-bosses.
Vanaheim's seen so much destruction, but this pond seems untouched.
Other than those crystalline growths, anyhow.
Well, I didn't get any of the things I needed. I got a bunch of materials, but none of them really help me right now. The enemies here still haven't respawned. It doesn't seem like there's a good list of where enemies appear. I know there's a couple in the jungle. In fact, if I'm lucky, unless finishing the puzzle got rid of it, there might be a permanent spot.
Kratos, I see something.
I could check to areas where there were like a big boss fight before to see what shows up, if anything. I think I need to go this way.
On your right!
So those two, I think, have a much faster spawn rate. The big question is whether they would actually drop any of the things I need. Otherwise, I just need to look around and see what I can find, if anything. so far. Nothing over here. Anything back in the boss area? No. I wish that any of these guides I was trying to pull up would give me more information other than they drop from beast enemies. Like a good place to find beast enemies, a place to farm them, anything. But all it really gives me is that they drop off of beast enemies and good luck. See if the two here have already respawned. Yes, they have. No item. And no item. If those two can drop scraps, that would be the best place to farm them. That is notably a big if. Otherwise, I may have to give up on this and just go for the Valkyrie Queen. Another area with just no enemies left. If it wasn't for like Muspelheim having its own unique system of item drops, I would say that would probably be the best one. Let me try these two once more. I'll try the watchtower once more, and if there's nothing there or I don't get any drops, then I think I may have to give up on this. Unless I can look up and actually find something useful. Okay, let's head back to the watchtower. Because at least for the watchtower, I know it's the types of enemies I need. So here's the other problem with what I'm finding. Basically, beast scraps in particular seem to have such a problem with drop rates that there's a running assumption that it's just bugged and they don't drop anymore. In which case, the only place to get it would be if I randomly missed a red chest.
Hey, I found something y'all left behind.
This will be of use.
How did I miss those two? Well, anyway, I think I might want to give up on this. Because if there actually is a bug that's limiting the amount of drops I can get, then there's no way for me to get around it. It does seem like people are finding ways to grind them. I guess at this point, though, I'm just kind of impatient. Because I would rather just get this done and out of the way. I don't think there's any other big upgrades I can do, unfortunately. So, back to Valkyrie.
No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good. I'll see you for what you've done.
I forgot about the backswing. Oof.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygone.
Oof. That was unfortunate.
Suffer as I have.
So I did get my standard 2 bars of health in. I do feel like Valkyrie is gonna be the harder one.
I'll see you head for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygone.
Sigil magic! You abandoned us!
And I have 1 health. Oof. Despite the death, this is going better. That was my bad. I didn't realize what move they were using, and I was trying to set up those lightning traps.
No matter good. I'll see
wish I knew what knowing that is sigil magic does for me. Like, do I need to, like, skill shot that sigil? Or do I need to, like... Like, for example, do I need to, like, just throw my axe at it? Because I know spear throw won't do anything, or do I need to, like... Luckily, Valkyries don't seem to just get free breakouts like in the prior game.
We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way.
Boy. That wasn't unblockable. Please put up that block more, because I can very easily counter that. And another stun. Okay, I'm definitely getting more into the rhythm.
Let's settle good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
And I hammer through those 2 health bars pretty fast, while staying pretty close to full. Yeah, that was rough. Okay, so apparently hitting it with the Chaos Blades didn't do anything. That was a lot of damage there. And it ate enough of my rage that I probably won't finish a stun. There's the stun. the way.
Before the queen.
They did a backstep when I tried to do my spear attack.
Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
That was a very rough hit. I'm just gonna let that reset.
Suffer as I have.
So two things went especially wrong there. One was they used a move that set me up with Bifrost and took half my health, and the other one was
For what you've done.
apparently I missed that. Okay, so this should get a full stun bar. And possibly get me back to full health. And now it's like the fight effectively restarted, except they have less health.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Getting someone?
I should have probably used my other one. It doesn't seem like Freya focuses the stone all the time, which is a problem for me. Because that stone can only be broken by Sonic. And dead. But I will take that revive. Okay, that saved me, but it did waste a bunch of potential heals and damage.
We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way.
Oof. That was a big hit.
Get out of its path.
You bore me.
About 4 bars left. There were 1 from a stun.
Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Yeah, that was a bit of unnecessary damage there. So I don't think I'll be able to get back to full health, but I will be able to get them 3 bars down. I mean, I guess it's not too bad to avoid, I'm just usually not ready for it. Right as soon as I got enough charged, get my weapons ready. I got a little bit debated. I keep forgetting that there's another step to their ability that I forget about, because they do summon down like a beam of light that does hazard damage, and then I have to dodge. And instead I dodge the beam of light, assume the attack's over, and then just kind of wait. Got a little bit lucky with that one. Hate how they just ignored the stagger there. But that was my best attempt yet.
Let's good. I'll see you head for what you've done.
So that was not a great start. But it's not a bad enough start for a reset. Yeah, that one they didn't do the laser first, they just went right for the jump. So basically this is going to be a test of how many bars of health can I get through without a rage crutch. I'm a bit upset that that dodge didn't work. Despite a particularly bad start, I still did manage to get to half health.
Let's good. I'll see you head for what you've done.
Oh, that was... yeah, that's reset.
I'm waiting.
I needed to probably use one of my abilities there to break that one, but I wasn't ready for that particular move.
Let's good. I'll see you head for what you've done.
That was a misclick. But it's fine, probably.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I don't think I got any use out of that shield damage buildup. Don't want to let that stun run out. I still wish that and done. I was gonna say I wish that Freya would actually focus the stone that can explode instead of focusing the boss. Because I also don't want to have to be in direct control. Of that fight, like basically during the period when I have to be ready to dodge. Yeah, that's a reset. If I can at least use my full rage bar before getting knocked down, then that's a reset. And that time there was no good place to use it, they were way too far away. I think going for tornado is consistently the best method. I did a little bit more damage, but I think I lost more health. Okay. Should have been ready for that. Should have really been ready for one of those. Actually, I'm not used to them doing the spin there, so that one is a little bit more understandable. Because I thought they were going to go back for the other kick, and that's what I was ready for. Got another stun. get out of the way of that. And I think that might be death.
And this is for mine! Submit! Asgard's blood is on you!
I hate how they were stunned from the shield attack, but they didn't get staggered from the laser. Like, that feels like it should have been the optimal time for that stagger to work, but it was not.
Head for what you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
And I basically did no damage during that first part, which is very unusual. I think it's because I didn't. That's me about to die. Because shock did not stop them and they weren't staggered. I guess maybe if I had managed to stun them. I wasn't ready for that one.
Suffer as I have.
So yeah, that was a really rough start there. I do think if I had that relic I'd been trying to get items for, this would be easier, because I would just be getting more arrows in for free. Wasn't ready for a second one of those.
Meet your end. Not today.
So wasn't ready to lose all that stun, but it should be fine. So I think I can still pretty reliably get a full bar. Okay, there's the stun. And that's me going down once. Good enough to keep it going by far. And there's the stun. This is gonna be bad because they're not consistently in range to get hit. And I think those 4 unblockable Bifrost feathers are probably the worst ability. Simply because they're weird to dodge. And I frequently think it's going to be the blockable ones, which they're not. I need to go to Axe after this. It's a little bit of a waste of electricity, but it's fine. I also didn't realize I haven't used my rage yet. And I was missing some health, so now is the time to do that. Walked right into that. Okay, apparently those are multiple fake outs. And I kinda hate it. Like, it's one thing to have a single fake out and then like 3 of those in a row, but having 2 fake outs means I just sit there and dodge for for 30 seconds because nothing else is happening. And there's nothing I can do to stop it. Or I dodged the bad way. That was by far my best attempt, though. I don't know why they were hunched over there for a few minutes unless, like, I stagger them from something in a special way. Okay, this will push them below the 3rd bar, and I should be pretty close to full health. So about as good of a start as I can get. Didn't get my ice mode off, which kind of sucks. Okay, that isn't too bad. This'll still get them down to about 4 bars left. Wasn't ready for that one. Wasn't ready for that one. And I am just standing in Bifrost, but and I'm dead. 3 health bars left is not too bad. And I did learn that this fight is effectively long enough that I'll get all of my abilities up at least a second time. Okay. Punch them through some electricity. Two health bars isn't the most optimal start, but it's also not the worst. That weirdly worked out. Wasn't quick enough on the dodge. Okay, so I specifically need to use sigil arrows if they use that. Let go of my guard. That was the cue I was looking for, is how to deal with that. But that also assumes that Freya will attack that sigil. I think I got hit by something that ate a bunch of my raid. I was hoping that circle ability would break their guard as I ran in, but it did not. Instead, they just countered me.
No done.
Ate it. It's like, imagine if Frey had actually shot the stone when I told them to shoot the stone. I think I might still get lucky with a stun. So yeah, that one soundstone throw basically costs me a free half bar of health on them. So I couldn't really dodge it, and Freya didn't shoot it down. And there it is again. Okay, push them down below the halfway point. Absolutely not. Okay, so even if I did not mess those up, I would have probably still not been able to win, at least in the way that was going, but
Careful, brother. You're covered in Ragnarok.
okay. So far, only slightly better than usual start. I took too much damage. Wasn't ready for the second one. I didn't think they were low enough health for that yet. Okay, I see. So if I activate a sigil, it basically triggers their fire that they set up on it to hit them instead. but then I do have to remember to go basically immediately back to Sonic because that is the one that will help me the most. Got hit by all those feathers. So it looks like one set of feathers itself doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but if I get hit by a full set, it does a little bit of damage, and then Bifrost. Only got 1 bar of health down to start there. I need to not be on Sigil. Okay. That was my bad. I think this one's fine to revive on. Got the sound stone down in time. There's the stun. Okay, let's see if this works out well. I missed one block, the other one I got, and then I just wasn't ready for their follow-up.
Not good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I think I took that hit, so I lost a chunk of rage. But I'll still get the stun, which is the majority of my damage. A little bit surprised that nothing managed to hit me in there. Yeah, that move basically does enough damage that I don't know if there's any meaningful way for me to escape it if I get caught. Get the stun. There's the stun. And my shield was fully charged. I do wish there was some element where the shield could discharge on its own. Trying to stop the attack. I can't really tell what the difference is that causes me to do almost a full extra bar of health to start. Like, I feel like it's the tornado, but I can't say for certain. And there's the stun. Need to not dodge to the right, apparently. And then I just chose the wrong way to connect because I hit the wall. I'm actually a little bit impressed with my stuff that I managed to get that. Ooh. And dead. Yeah, problem with a lot of my strategies, it does depend on my ability to stagger them with Runic, which seems at best random.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygones.
Need to not be on sigil arrows. It was a bit upsetting that the one sigil I tried didn't work. It went from a yellow to a red. And I got more spear. I'm lucky that I managed to count. Got a little bit. I was hoping that dodge would work. I think if I get too far into the fight, then I run into a different problem where I think I can't dodge that one. Where prior in the fight I could. Also, I did lose a bunch of rage there, which sucked. So I probably won't be able to finish this stun. I don't know how to avoid that one. Because it says it's... like, they're telling me to shield there, but it's saying it's red. Which tells me that I can't shield that. Unless that's not the color it's supposed to be. Whoa. I had a really promising start, and then I kind of let it slip with that last one because I didn't land my runic attack. Okay. There's probably going to be better time to do that, but it's fine. Yeah, I can't block those. Basically exactly as I thought. Okay. Yeah, so I don't think I can block all three of those. Also, that was the worst luck I've had using rage so far. Just an entire phase where there's no chance for me to get anything out of it. And cool, they're not staggered. Okay, so far this is going well. And time to use that. Get me back to full health and ideally get them their 4th bar gone. Got a little bit too greedy going in for that spear stab. I got hit by an unblockable. Oh, back into this again. Got the stun and avoided the boulder. I was grabbing a health stone, so I got caught. Oh, okay. I actually was surprised in my shield slam. I think like an aftershock caught them.
No good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
It's sigil magic!
Very lucky with the Silcha there. Need to not be on that arrow type. Burn is already gone, so no reason to have it up. Took a little bit too much damage, but on the other hand, I did do way more damage than you. Yeah, I can only really get through that if I have almost full health. I still don't know, I guess, the pattern for those slam attacks. That was a lot of damage I just ate. I might not have enough to get through this stun. That was just a series of unfortunate events there. The main one getting hit by those feathers right as I revived was probably a big one. I didn't realize they were doing an attack. to do 1.5 bars with all that. Okay, so it does seem like... Oops. Dodged a bad way, apparently, because they kind of slid on a rock. Try to get laser off because I didn't think I was going to get slam in time. That one wing hit might have been too much. And that's probably wipe.
You will fall.
Okay.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Okay, that worked out. Ah, 3 bars isn't bad. That means I should be about at full health, and they'll be at about 4 bars gone. Wasn't ready for the unblockable. I did like that one very random jab I got in there. And that health stone really helped. There's the stun. It took too long. It feels like if I use the runic attacks, it's less forgiving on timing if I try to use those to block that.
I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
think that was probably the best call there, because I think they're about to damage boost through a lot of stuff. There's the stun. There's got the runic follow-up there. And that poke. And Freya was not in a position to shoot that rock, apparently. And there's all the rage, so that's going to be a waste. Oof. Yeah, the Bifrost feathers are pretty much the only thing that I think are really holding you back in this fight. Everything else seems like I'm dealing with it fairly well. Yeah, that's a reset. I didn't get my rage attack off, so... And I couldn't interrupt any of the slams with the lasers, so there wasn't much I could do there. I could have, like, go with a laser, I guess, but...
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I also have not been watching if, like, Freya's sigil or runic abilities ever come back up at all. So I don't remember what the timing on it is. Maybe a good time for this. Well, I wasn't ready for the pokes. And really wasn't ready for the spin. And I got hit by a bunch of feathers again. And the cheapest opening to me getting picked up. Apparently that was the wrong way to dodge. Because I just kind of rolled right into the laser.
Let's settle good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygone.
And block submit. I think I'm okay to start though, as long as nothing random hits me. Also, how did they get covered in frost? Go ahead and do that. And I wasn't able to dodge far away enough. Okay. And that's me dying. Like, I feel like there's nothing inherently wrong with my strategy. It's mostly just, can I last long enough to get through this? That was a little bit unexpected. It seems like if I do too much damage, then they go into that slam hit. Like if I do a full 2 bars of damage, that seems to be when that starts to pop up. Okay. We'll get another stun in. Absolutely not. Managed to stop it in time. Got really lucky with that realm shift there. I'm a little bit worried. About whether stepping in those spots is bad. Here, there'll be another one. That was my bad.
You will fall before the queen.
And I did already use my stone. If I could hypothetically get them to like half health without using my stone, I think I've done that a few times, but I think that's what I basically need to be in a condition to win pretty safely. Good thing I can interrupt the sigil magic, but I did kind of push them out of the way of that attack. About semi-usual start. Managed to catch him out of that one, which I was not expecting to do, to be honest. And I didn't dodge well enough to the side. They used different moves, so I didn't get immediately hit with a bunch of damage. 5 bars left. I did do a misery there. don't see that attack very frequently. And I couldn't catch them in my ability there. The most ideal scenario is like I get them down to say 4 bars left and don't lose my stone. I'm thinking I might need to get rid of the tornado ability actually. Because I think the tornado does take too long to set up, and I think it doesn't do as much damage as I expect it to. Really lucky, let me have that one. That was unfortunate. I was trying to drain my shield and I wasn't ready for that.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Go in for that. So almost to the health where I wanted. And I will have a decent chunk of health going into this. If I was extremely crafty, I could like swap out my rage here to go for like heal, but I don't think it's worthwhile.
We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way.
Whoa. And dead. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Let me look at how much damage my tornado does, because the only thing I think it's really doing now is a lot of stun. Where I think... Well, it's supposed to do... It's supposed to do more damage than this, but twice the cooldown. Maybe I try Artillery of the Ancients, at least once.
Let's good. I'll see you for what you've done.
So now I can do this.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
I can't tell if it was worthwhile. Because the main thing I'm hoping to get out of that, if I use it, is that'll give me a few random points to get a bunch of free slams in. I'm actually surprised I dodged that one because that was kind of by accident. Luckily they were close enough for me to catch in that explosion, so I didn't have to worry about extra damage. I think that was an unblockable. No, wait, that was not an unblockable one. If they had a little bit less homing, I think I wouldn't hate those as much. That could have gone better. I think I had a really good setup there, but I didn't pull it off well enough. Like, maybe I need to start off with the spear throw and then go for sword slam. That might have been a waste of that mode, but I don't think I was going to get a whole lot more in terms of damage. I should have just blocked that. I couldn't tell if that was the unblockable one though. Health-wise, this is the best I've done so far. At least in terms of when I use my stone. I did the same thing again. I need to pay closer attention to the color of those. Because when they're blue, I can block. When they're purple, I cannot.
Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you head for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bicon.
You abandoned us.
It's sigil magic!
I should have probably tried to blow up that sigil before I went into this mode, but it's fine. I wasn't ready for them to use that. That Hellstone actually killed me there. Because I think I might have been able to get the slam in time if I didn't get stopped.
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
I'm lucky that it's still counting.
You deserve to be submit.
Oh, at least that was a very slow hit.
Give up already?
I got a little bit too greedy there without Realm Shift.
Let's set good. I'll see you head for what you've done. You abandoned me!
That's frost in my neck, stone.
It's sigil magic! Alga!
Submit!
Whoa.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard!
And have this. I was trying to see how long I could hold off without using rage while keeping health up, and that seemed to be a decent point to call that attempt. I'm very lucky there, actually. I'm also pretty lucky I managed to catch them there.
Fade
was a bit of unnecessary damage there.
We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way.
Okay. Hazard phase right before I dove in, which is nice. I don't know how they broke out of that. I think that's death. Yeah, that was death, because I did just use my stone. I couldn't remember if I used it for a minute. I think swapping to this has been a better call overall, because I need something to slow them down to start the fight. I should have been a little bit more prepared for that. Okay, that's reset.
Suffer as I have.
So it didn't lock them down quite as much as I was hoping, and maybe it's because I took too long to use swords.
Good. Head for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Managed to get a shock off. Managed to save my health by going into rage. But I think that might have just been a waste of rage. Because I think it still took the Bifrost explosion, unless that poke was what did all that damage. Still managed to get the stun. Okay, so if I manage to break those things that are flying around, apparently I couldn't get the realm shift off in time. Also, I wasn't expecting them to be in the laser phase already. Again, probably the worst possible luck I could have gotten for rage. And poke. There's only a few moves that they do after charging, and poke is the one that I'm never ready for, just because it's the one unblockable one they do.
Let's settle good. I'll see head for what you've done. You're nothing. Breathe in fire.
Apparently I was taking too many steps to the right because I was not able to dodge out of the way of that one. Even after all that, I only got 2 bars of health down, so not the greatest startup. There's the stun. They are covered in frost, so this is a good time for this.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bicon.
Apparently I did not get my throw off in time. But apparently Spear Explosion does block Submit. Which is potentially good news for me, because that means as long as I have the 1 spear on them, I might be able to stop that by accident. That Bifrost came back to bite me. And dead. This is definitely the hardest fight in the game, which I guess is fitting because Secret Optional Valkyrie Queen is historically by far the hardest fight. And they are just kind of ignoring all of that ice going around, so gotta do this. That was just a bad call on my part. And dead. Yeah, I'm starting to learn that I can't go right into rage after getting up because there's a 50-50 chance I'm gonna get hit by an instant attack that I can't avoid. Or I could have avoided if I wasn't going into rage.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bicon.
And that's a reset. If they decide to just damage boost through my ability and kill me through rage before I can use rage, then that's an easy reset.
No good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Got really lucky with all those.
Careful, brother. You're covered in life.
Unworthy!
Getting someone?
So the problem there is I lost way too much rage because of the step. And that's me dying. I think I'm gonna commit to this one. So it is interesting how they have a mechanic that's almost purely just to counter them. Because very slow moving projectiles that, if hit, inflict a full status bar on them is kind of interesting. Wasn't ready for the spin, even though I should have been. And they just damage boosted through that. As I am glad I gave myself a lot of time for this fight, because they are not pulling any punches with this. Still only 2 bars to start before I pop that. And I guess the main reason that I think, like, if I was able to max out that one accessory that would have made this easier is also because my spear does bonus damage when they have Sonic afflicted. So a method to possibly build up Sonic quicker would have been really nice. Well, Freya missed the stone, so... Actually, I think Freya might have missed the stone because I was in laser phase and I wasn't aiming at the rock, so Freya didn't aim at the rock. I do like hearing them yell for Asgard because I know that's when they're doing the jump and it means that I counted it. I think I got hit by the splashback of that kick, and then it pretty much set me up to get taken out. I popped Rage at a weird time there, and it did not. So I didn't take any damage there, but I did lose damage potential. Unfortunately, I didn't pop the Rage early enough to stop their attack. I don't really know. I think I just didn't get out of the way quick enough. But I think with the health, I think if I can get at least below 3 bars, then I'm comfortable using the Resurrection Stone to not reset, as long as I've used my Rage also. Whoa, that was close. I need to dodge to the left, because they followed me to the right.
I'm waiting.
And we go again.
Head for what you've done.
Sigil magic! Changing arrows!
So I think because I popped Sigil there, I actually refreshed the stun on them, or the electricity. Which was kind of just pure luck. But I did notice it. Oof. Oof. I was not sure how to approach that situation because I wanted to get my... I really wanted to get my triangle charge up, but I saw that they had like obstacles flying around them, so I tried to knock those down first, and it did not work at all. There's the stun. couldn't see what they're doing. Their animation got slightly blocked by Freya, so I couldn't tell what attack they were doing until it was too late to do anything about it. And that's bad. I will say it was almost tempting to just reset there, but I think I'm gonna commit. Got lucky with our picks there. Absolutely not. I was really trying to... I thought I still had my stone left. I was really trying to seal in that stun there. Oh. Not the greatest start, but it's fine, because I didn't die. And there's the stun. I kind of figured I had to get rid of my shield there because I thought they were going to do some kind of charge in that would have required me to have it. to get a full tornado combo off. And it.
There can only be one.
I will say though, this is still on the hardest difficulty in the game, and relatively speaking, this is still easier than the prior one. I think that's a reset, not quite. I'm almost positive there's like a stun build that makes some of these way easier, but I feel like the more block-centric build I have is also just very reliable. Here's a stun. Whoa. Managed to avoid that.
We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way.
Oof. I think because of the frost status, I almost got a full extra stun bar on them. But I did manage to hold out for quite a bit there. I saw that my swords were back up, so I really wanted to try to get back and use those. And I should have probably just committed to a slam.
No, good. Pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Rain and fire!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this.
And that's me dying without using rage, so that's a reset. I'll say that was a really good start. Until I got hit by two particularly bad attacks. One of which was because they're damage boosting, and the other one I just didn't dodge.
No matter what you've done, and for what you've done. You're nothing.
It's sigil magic!
Okay, that worked out well. And I should be pretty good on health. If they used a different ability, I would have been in trouble.
Submit! Asgard's blood is on you! You deserve to be alone.
And the pokies.
Asgard's blood is on you!
We've both been blinded by Odin!
Boy.
It doesn't have to end this
And that was an unblockable. They were setting up those cheap hits before I even got off the ground. Because they were basically doing their jump ability to set up a bunch of hazards. And then it was just immediately into insta-kill move. Not the cleanest start, but clean enough for what I need. Mostly because I was hoping that spear would still keep that stagger going, but it did not. I haven't seen them use that block in a while.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Asgard's blood!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I should have just kept blocking. That wasn't the reaction I expected there out of those.
It's sigil magic!
Specifically, I didn't expect to be able to break those in the air, and I also thought it would have still somehow managed to attack them. But it did not.
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Thanks, Raya. I realized that that was the blockable one a little bit too late. Then I got immediately sassed. Don't understand why they were able to damage boost through that. There's no reason that that shouldn't have stopped them. That was the wrong way to dodge. And I got very punished for it. So yeah, it seems like if they're blue, it's very difficult, if not impossible, for me to dodge them, so I think I have to block them. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset that. Two very bad things happened very early on. And if I was talking about the feathers, and then they decided to hit me with 2 sets of blue that I didn't block. Okay.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Got a decent slam there. And got a stun. Getting great time for this. And by great time, apparently terrible time, because their stun went up way slower. So far this is not going terribly. And I'm standing by that statement. Seems like that did less damage when I got the stun gauge full, but that might just be me imagining that. Hellstone, please. That was extremely bad luck. I rolled and just happened to land in the perfect position to activate a health stone that I didn't know was there.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
You abandoned us! Submit! Breathe in fire!
Sigil magic!
Go ahead and finish off that extra sigil. And then maybe this. I am wondering if it's better to hold off my rage even longer because of the more difficult later sections that are only... Granted, they're not significantly more difficult. It's really rough timing on when they put those feathers out. I don't know if that... Still don't know if that does like Bifrost hazard damage or if I'm fine to walk through that.
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
I actually did really need to discharge my shield.
Left side, brother.
Got really lucky with the block there.
Left side, brother.
Submit!
Okay. And dead. Got me with a poke. If I had gotten that sigil attack off, I think I might have been in a position to win.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Okay, I guess they'll just ignore that one. That's fine. Okay.
It doesn't have to end this way.
Good time for that. Will this work? It kind of did, but I whiffed my dodge. If I got my dodge right, I think I was in a pretty good position to get another full like combo in, because they had a whole bunch of spears in them. In fact, I might have been able to get like a full stun in.
Submit. Submit.
Going for that stun. I didn't dodge well enough. Two and a half bars left. I think the closest I've gotten is in somewhere in their second bar.
No matter what you try. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
You're nothing.
Okay. Maybe pop this. Made it to 3 bars without going into rage. And that just seemed like a decent time to use it that wouldn't be punishing. Gonna get rid of that charge. And the poke. Always that poke. The one thing I'm just never nearly ready enough for. Got lucky that I went back into range for that. I wasn't ready for that. I was really hoping that my R2 ability for Axe would come off cooldown. But I just couldn't. It just wasn't quite there. Oh, I thought I was gonna get hit by that. And there's the stone. That is a rough combo to get through. Almost killed me with a poke again.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Okay, so if they break my guard with those slams, they're almost guaranteed to do the submit. I think that's what I've learned there. I am gonna get this today though. This is the only thing I have left in the game, and I don't want to do it in another stream.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Sigil magic! Alka! Submit!
Got the stun off. I think I got saved by landing on a health stone. Got a little bit lucky there. I didn't get my block back up in time for that one. Absolutely not. Somehow got really lucky and managed to live through that. I almost missed my spear attack there. I was really hoping that one of those would stagger. because I got the realm shift, which would have potentially done a bunch of extra damage, but unfortunately, because it seemed like they were damage boosted, I couldn't get through. Got a little bit lucky there because they were going for a backstep. Couldn't. I tried to discharge my shield, and I didn't expect them to immediately go into a fast jump. Figured that was gonna happen, but I didn't know what I could do to stop it other than a perfect parry if I was lucky. I was really hoping they were gonna... because usually after one of those combos when I go for a tornado, they jump back. Instead, they committed to attacking me. Discharge that shield. Safely got off every runic ability. And even got a full charge from not taking damage. Okay, first rage is spent. I didn't mean to dodge there. felt they were doing the point there. Didn't have any proof, I just felt that was definitely like a point setup. Man, that's ass though. And there goes a full rage bar. Look. I didn't know what they were doing. I tried to activate the Realm Tear there to interrupt whatever was coming, but apparently it was those projectiles.
Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I'm just gonna activate this now, play it safe. Ideally, I want to keep Rage up until I use all of my runes, because then it's the whole time I'm doing Rage is just free cooldowns going down. I think I'll commit to this. And poke. I think the one thing I'm noticing with that poke animation, it seems like they go to the side and then they actually go for the poke.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I accidentally dodged that with the wrong move. I'm just gonna go ahead and activate this. This seems like a good time for this. There's the stun. Getting better at those slams. Discharge that. Go ahead and activate this. Okay. If I was just a little bit quicker. I would have been able to stop them there and get a big combo off. No. I wasn't ready for that very quick melee.
No matter what you try, the results will be the same.
Okay.
Good. I'll see you dead for what you've done. Submit! God of Noah! Meet your
It wasn't quite what I needed. Have to activate that or else I was gonna lose it.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
I was really considering whether I should take this because I messed up the furs to rage so bad. Specifically because I had activated the rage at a time when I was getting hit, so I just took a whole bunch of damage. This might be a waste. Okay, that's white. Unfortunately, the spears I have left were not enough to stop that, or set up a attack timing for me.
Let's good.
Did the easy dodge when I should have blocked. Mistake. Okay, I think that was a pretty decent setup there. Specifically because I got most, if not all, of my runes activated before I used that. I wasn't close enough with my shield. And also at some point it got poisoned, but it's gone. Managed to dodge that, right? And wasn't ready for the poke. I wasn't able to reset my shield at any point in there. I should have probably done it when I went in while spears are raining down.
No matter what you try, good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
It's sigil magic.
Can't apparently swap arrows while I'm doing that. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset this. Because I was hitting the up arrow to swap arrows while I was doing that ice area of effect, because I saw them getting that attack ready, but it would not let me swap.
No matter, good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
That's a reset. I didn't activate my rage in time.
There can only be one true queen.
I will say that felt like a good setup, other than I was way too far away to do anything about that area of effect,
No matter
and I could not dodge out of it in time.
pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Yeah, okay, another reset because they decided to damage boost through that.
The All-Father is avenged!
Gotta get a few real rough attempts out of the way to start, so I can set up
Bless good.
the one good attempt.
For what you've done.
Sigil magic! Changing arrows!
Okay, 3 bars of health down, all rune abilities activated. Time to stall for a bit and get the stun hit in. And also all the health back.
You're fighting me!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
The Alpha!
Asgard's blood!
Soundstone! The Alpha!
Asgard's blood is on you!
Yeah, it seems like if I run in for a slam, it is kind of more generous with the timing.
Submit! Kneel! For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard!
Okay, that was real poor decision making on my part. Because I was really hoping I could catch up to them in time to catch them in that rune attack, and that did not happen at all.
Power before me! For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Submit! Submit! For Asgard!
Absolutely not.
Asgard's blood is
The Alpha!
rise! Rise! Kneel!
The Alpha! The Alpha!
Submit! Asgard's blood
Will this be the win?
Asgard's blood is
The Alpha!
And I got him.
You judge me. You whose cowardice has left entire realms in ruin. Sister, I know the hate that burns you from within. I have felt those flames, known the comfort of their warmth. I wronged you. And I cannot change that. Never apologize enough for it. But the hatred, vengeance, you have to let it go. Finish it. Yes, sister.
Rhea, I'm sorry it came to that.
I gave her what she wanted. Thank you.
So then, how does it feel being Queen of the Valkyries once more?
Queen. Why? There are no Valkyries left.
The Shield Maidens. Will you not lead them? Or rebuild?
Maybe. It would be the first time in a while I have something such in mind. We'll see.
What you need?
So, problem.
And what about Freya? What do you need, handsome?
I just got the 100% achievement, but the platinum trophy didn't pop.
If you don't,
Let's take a look at that new armor. Sure, why not? Hold L1 for several seconds to charge a shield, then press L1 and L3 to fire a volley of Valkyrie shards at the enemy. Mass amount of Sonic or Hex based on our equipped runic arrows.
let it. Just bring it back.
So the problem is, basically I got every major chest in the game. Meaning if I didn't get the platinum pop, it means that there's some random red chest somewhere that has a relic that I don't have. So let me double check my trophies. Actually, let me instead manual save here and then reload back in. I will be right back. Okay. I got a list of relics up. If the trophy doesn't pop when I load back in, then I guess that means I missed something. It did not pop in. So let's see what I got. Gonna upgrade these, because why not? And I'll go through them in order that they show up. Hilt of Dine Slave, right there. Hilt of Skofung, I have it equipped. Hilt of Angervadal, right there. Hilt of Rydal, right there. Glaive, I'm pretty sure I got. Uldra Project number 9 I got. Mystical Heirloom I got. Forsbrander, right there. Tyrfing, right there. Talisman of Maine. Hilt of Graham. Mosognir's Call, right there. Hilt of Hofud, right there. So why didn't it pop? Because there should be 14 relics. Let me just count these. I have 13, so I'm missing one. I guess I'll go through them again. Maybe I accidentally scrolled past one. Dine Slev. Skofnung. And oh, that one. Riddle. 5 is Glaive. Uldra Project number 9. Mystical Heirloom. Forsbrander. Tyrfing. Maine is the story one, so I got that one. Graham. I found the one I missed. I need to find 3 optional mini-bosses in Vanaheim. Also, apparently the manual save put me after Valkyrie Queen.
I gave her what she wanted. But thank you.
So then, how does it feel being Queen of the Valkyries once more?
Queen. Why? There are no Valkyries left.
The Shield Maidens. Will you not lead them? Or rebuild?
Maybe. It would be the first time in a while I have something truly mine. We'll see.
Okay, so it saved on my equipment, it just didn't save the dialogue. So Vanaheim, the plains. There's apparently 3 Oath Guards here. And if I kill 2 of them, I will get the Platinum Trophy.
Good. There's much to be done in the crater.
We've work to do. Bound to be even more dangerous beasties with valuable resources. Eager to get going?
So the question is, where are the 3 actually at, because I want to say I explored this pretty thoroughly, but apparently I didn't. In fact, I think I only fought one of them. Let me actually just look this one up, because it doesn't say where they are. Okay, I got a map pulled up with the 3 options. I feel like I've already fought one of these. It says it's right here. So this was a good spot to fast travel to.
Should be able to enter the Revenant camp now and free my sisters of their torment.
So my interpretation is there's somewhere up here, and I'm guessing I can only access it from here. That, or there's another way around that I didn't see. That, or I have to go in from over there, which is definitely a possibility. But I'm pretty sure that this is one I missed, and I think if I take out this one, I'll get the trophy, because it'll give me the last relic.
We can't get through. Not in daylight.
Okay, so I might need to change it to night. Let me actually just look up. It looks like this is the spot. Also, red chest that I missed. And there they are. I'm just gonna finish up this quick. And I got him. I was gonna be...
Grab it, would you?
And there it is.
The travelers were told that by exploring the 9 realms and beyond, they'd find a way into paradise.
Told by whom?
And there's the
Calling
platinum.
themselves the Blind Guest.
Odin.
Sounds like the bastard, doesn't it?
Applies a marked nearby enemies. Attacking a marked enemy reduces runic cooldowns of the equipped weapon. Killing a marked enemy grants a blessing of runic. That's actually an interesting one. I might have gotten some use out of that in some other areas, but that's the platinum trophy. So we are done. Okay. So, while I'm pulling up somebody to raid, I will say I did really enjoy this. Obviously, I knew that I was going to struggle probably on the optional bosses. But I'm glad I got through it. Okay. And since Dan recently got a new PS5, or Dan Zalberg, we're going to go say hi to Dan. Okay, so before I hit the raid button, overall thoughts. I think this is pretty much... I did really enjoy 2018. It had its rough spots, and I really couldn't commit to the hardest difficulty. I'm really glad I was able to in this game. Also, 69 hours for platinum, nice. But yeah, I think this game gave me so much utility and stuff to work with, and also rewarded me for trying out different combat mechanics frequently, that it gave me so much variety in what to do during fights that I was able to somewhat get my own style. The one thing I will say, Chaos Blades are still probably my least favorite weapon. It feels like they're good for area of effect on small enemies, but really bad on bosses, especially, because they do basically no stagger. That being said, thought like fur weapons like the spear was a really fun addition. Story overall was really solid. I can't think of any particular moments that stuck out as like irking me in any way. I will say one thing, the only thing is kind of the post-game. I wish that some of the Mystic Gateways weren't locked behind, say, endgame. For example, there's no reason like a Mystic Gateway should have been blocked off in the abandoned village, because that area was completely accessible and there was no reason to keep that locked off, and it just made backtracking there really annoying. I also wish that some of the trophies, I would have liked it if they weren't locked to post-game. Specifically Berserkers, getting 11 out of 12 felt really unsatisfying, and then having to go back after the story to fight the optional boss was a bit weird. But even on the hardest difficulty, a relatively painless platinum overall. Like, it had its moments, it definitely took a lot of patience, but I got through it. So, that being said, and also sorry for the internet problems today. It has been spotty all day and I do not know why. I left my modem and router off all night to try to let them rest, and it still did not seem to help. But that leaves Crisis Core is the next game that I'm going to be closest to platinuming, because I have 1 chapter left and 40% of the side missions, and I have maxed out most of my stats as much as I can off stream. And other than that, I still have to finish up Xenoblade and Pokemon. I do have Tuesday off, so now that I've cleared out God of War, I might have space on my PS4 to pick up Forspoken when it comes out. But go say hi to Dan. Yeah, bye-bye.